And here we are. Back to sniping. Everybody. Where are we? Almost at the middle of the map. Good. There's a location I need to find. Be way quiet. I'm hunting for gnomes. I'm only missing one gnome. And I wonder if it's the one that I'm trying to find. Need to look for a shack that is like made out of iron. Might be somewhere around here. In the middle of the map. Hey Papo! Hey Panagan, hey Gumbutsu, hey Veritansi and Goblin. Hello to you too, Cannon! Noisy out here today.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Shut up, Carl. This area ain't it. Hey, Spicky.
Apparatus.
Can't really see anywhere from here. I'll have to go back to the church into the... up to the tower to see around. Australia bans tomorrow all social media from those under 16. Curious to see how that works out. I would imagine it would be an outrage from the young community and a big sigh from us. I mean, how else are teenagers getting into trouble, hurting themselves, or even getting themselves killed but by social media? Think about all the TikTok, Instagram, and other stupid bullshit that they may create there just to get views. And they just hurt themselves or hurt others, or they just don't think. They think it's going to be cool or funny, but in the end, it's not going to be either. And the thing is, that other teenagers will follow the trend. It becomes a trend. And then even more people will get hurt. So maybe it is a really good thing that social media will be cut down for the teenagers, at least. Hey, Albert Mark. Can they not just lie and say they're older than 16? Or is it older than 18? Probably somebody will figure a way out around it. I mean, AI is a thing. After all. So. But who knows? Who knows? I've got a feeling it won't work. I mean, that's a hard thing to implement as a law. So, I got a feeling it won't work anyway. We'll leave it at that. It's too much politics anyway. I'm just looking for a shack. Let the bullying happens among kids and teens on social media, so baby, this is a good move. Yeah, that's the other thing. All the bullying, cyberbullying would have, you know, stop. That's another thing that is a big thing on social media. People just love to push buttons and they don't realize the consequences. And people actually have ended their own lives because of the cyberbullying. And not just teenagers. I mean, it probably is teenagers doing the pushing, but they don't realize that there are consequences for their actions. Good way of getting, you know, getting to know who's a sociopath and who's not. Are you a sociopath? Let's see your social media messages. On a lighter note, I saw a video of yours on YouTube called Two Morons Play Shadowgate. I didn't even know about this. That was a long time ago. Did a couple of videos of me and my friend just playing games. We decided to call it Two Morons Play because that's what we are. Two morons. Germany already has parental consent, and Italy has a ban for under 14. Huh. I hope it works for them. Because if it does, then other countries should follow the lead. Why are we still talking about politics? Even though it's a good thing. I mean, at least this is a good thing to talk about. But I really have nothing else to say about it. I've said my piece. Bullying will continue even without social media. Bullying is since mankind was around. Yep, that is true. Here in Finland, we try to have programs to end bullying in school. And sometimes it does work. Not always, but at least they try. Those Mac Venture games are really fun when you know what to do and follow a walkthrough. Otherwise, they're painful. They're super painful. If I play Shadowgate again, I will use a walkthrough. Definitely. Honest to God, I was on a job interview once where they wanted to see my Facebook and they refused to believe I don't have a Facebook. Well, I would be on the same path then. If somebody asked me, what's your Facebook like, I would say, I don't have one. I deleted it a few years ago. I had a Facebook, but I hardly ever used it, and then I just deleted my account. I don't use social media. Even though I should as a streamer, I do have an account on Blue Sky, but I haven't used it in months. It's not like the law is always followed as it should. It was a low-pay, dead-end job that had nothing to do with Facebook. They will start arresting protesters and slap them with the accusation of being members of criminal organization. Maybe. You can only ask stuff that is pertinent to actual job to a various degree. I think that they must have asked about the Facebook because the company has a Facebook, and if you would follow them on Facebook if you want the job, which is kind of a wrong way around of asking the interviewee to see if they want the job. You have Facebook? We have Facebook. Then follow us and you'll get the job. It's like, that's not how you do this business. You're gonna go down. You're gonna go bankrupt very quickly because nobody wants to work with them because they keep asking about Facebook. My account was tied to an email that got closed and then a few years after my FB account. Huh. Niles Newland, renowned infiltrator, can blend in with the crowd in an instant, wanted to be with Nixon, keeping watch over the construction site. I see. Good. Darkside Detective is a great game. Those who don't have it, nab it on Epic. It's free there, currently. Construction site, eh? Let's go see if I can find a gnome at the construction site. I stopped using that FB nonsense years ago. I got sick of the hypocrisy on there. They can only ask if your job depends on your Facebook history, i.e. they are hiring for a social media influencer or something. If your job is a carpenter in a factory, they can fuck off. Fuck right off. Say for stuff like, are you married, you have kids, what are your hobbies? Yeah. I mean, those are not the kind of question that they should ask. I mean, that's way too private. I mean, even asking about if you have social media is very private, right? I mean, what do they care? Why do they care? Why do they want to know? It's like, you don't need to know me that well. You'll get to know me once I work here, if I work here. But right now, I'm considering my decision. I mean, probably if they started asking me questions like that, all of a sudden I would say, thanks, but no thanks, I'm out. I'll just leave. Because that's a way too personal, way too many personal questions. Like, you don't need to know this information, goodbye. Epic started their 4 days counter giveaways. Let's hope a good game will be among them. Who knows? All we can do is just wait and see. In Canada, it's definitely illegal to ask if you're married and have kids during an interview. They can ask after you've been hired for tax purposes. Sneaky. But makes sense. But yeah, asking those kind of personal questions during an interview, it's like, you're stepping a line here, pal. I don't know you. You don't know me. And you don't need to get to know me that well yet. I've been to interviews that are supposedly light chatting, but in actuality, the dude pumps all of those out of you. Those are usually some old, this is me and my company types that have no barriers. Hiring agency and actual HR know better. So you're telling me that there's a gnome here, hiding in the construction site. Maybe this is the gnome that I've been missing. Somebody left their machine pistol here. Still haven't seen a gnome. Oh wait, I actually do know where this gnome is. It's hiding in one of the bathroom stalls. Ooh, a collectible. Todd uniform badge. Organization Todd, the Nazi Party's chief engineers. Responsible for civil and military engineering throughout Nazi Germany since the party came to power, their achievements in the war include the Atlantic Wall, alongside launch platforms in northern France for the Nazis' V weapons. Once the Nazis took control of the channel, Hitler put them to work fortifying his pet project, Festung Guernsey. Attacks they took with their trademark ruthlessness. It really does amaze me how simple a game like Darkside Detective is, mechanics-wise. It's all about the character story and for some people, the pretty graphics. For me, it's the whole package. And that's why I even have a personalized avatar from them. Because I backed up the second season. I mean, you don't know that. I've even got my name at the end. The credits. As a backer. Even got a t-shirt from them that is too small.
Your Your drunken Winston Churchill has forgotten you. No allied forces are coming to liberate you. Accept your future as part of the glorious 1,000-year Reich.
I don't really need to find that announcer and kill him. He annoys me. You're supposed to be in there. I still don't see any gnomes. Did I shoot the gnome in the toilet already? I don't think so. Maybe I still missed him. I mean, they should be right behind the door. That's where you spot them. Maybe I did shoot him. I ain't seeing any gnome. Bummer. Oh well. There are only more buildings over there. Although I don't think I could get to those. No. It's only these. Only these four. Shit. Well, then I know that it's not the toilet one that I'm missing because I remembered that he is in the bathroom. But I still haven't found that one shack. Hang on, let me look up the guide again. What exactly it said. Moving more centrally in the map in the gardens. Which are right here. I'll put it on a marker, so there we go. Whee! They are talking about the other side of this place. And please, they said gardens, and this is pretty much the garden. Oh, there it is. A smaller shack than I expected. Aha! There you are. Norbert Nicholson, expert botanist and field medic, asked Niles to spy on German target practice. I just took care of Niles. Now it's time to take care of you, mister. You know what? Let's do it the easy way. Why go the hard way? It's a shame that we need to shoot these guys. They're kind of cute. Got a nice cup of tea, a carrot. Put them together, you get shit. There we go. Shoot and destroy 10 gnomes. That was the last one. That's the one I was missing. Oops. Whoop. Got a pistol. Check what weapons I have. I have the Model D. I need to get rid of it. I need to go to the church again. Up and away! There we go. Pistol 8. Ah, this doesn't have a scope. Yeah, that's actually better not to have a scope. Mm-hmm. Sten gun. 34 meters. 97 meters. 24 meters. Quite weapons. I don't think we can see these guys from here. Nah. Time to go inside. And yet here I am using it. The weapon that jams
People of Guernsey,
easily.
do not listen to the lies of your corrupt media. London is now in ruins, and the cowardly Yankee politicians in Washington are already begging for peace. The war is over. Germany is victorious.
Are you telling that to the citizens here or yourself? Think about it. Jams, underpowered cartridge, feeding issues, bad mags, and didn't even shoot straight. Yep. Who was seeing me and where? Somebody at the window? So where's that smoke coming from? Bruno Schnabel has been taking bribes from locals and sending the extra money to his sick sister in Berlin. Well, doing bad things for a good cause. You ain't Robin Hood. Christian Emmerich was planning on retiring to Italy, has dropped those plans recently. Why? Thinking that Italy is more dangerous than you think? Frank Holfman hates the morning briefing. He says it's a waste of time and energy. You gotta know what you're gonna be doing today. You just can't go all willy-nilly and do stuff.
Scuttle charges, designed to render the gun inactive before it's captured. If I can get to the Nazis to detonate them, Mirus is toast.
You heard the man. We're gonna make Mirus toasts. Well, there is one benefit to this tour. Really? What do you mean? You'll notice we're not having to put up with racket caused by the secondary battery construction. Ah, you are correct. What a hidden joy that is. I might be able to finish today without a headache. Why have they to build it so close to us? Just right outside the northern exit where the sound bounces off the walls. Ugh, feels like the whole hillside is preparing to drop down on us at any time. Or any moment. Well, at least we escape it for a day. It should be done soon, from what I hear from the Todd crew. Just another few weeks, and they'll have it ready to go. So as long as it's weeks, not months. At least all the blasting has been and gone. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Tai 9 millisellä tai 44 kaliberi. Ei sitä tiedä millä mä ammun sitä. Joko tämä tai tämä. 3 vaihtoehtoa. Tai sitten mä pistän veitsen aivoihin. Tai selän poikki. Tai niskaan rikki. Vaihtoehtoja riittää. Could this one guy walk back? Ansgar Klenzendorf. Where is about his pregnant wife who is now alone since her mother died in the winter? Whoop, he almost saw me. Rolf Wallner plans on opening a bookshop after the war. Barracks or infirmary? Infirmary. I think the whole place is an infirmary. Like this is the hospital area. Uli Claude can speak perfect French. He's very annoyed with his posting. Why? Because you don't get to see all the lovely French ladies that you can talk to? Are you gonna move anytime soon, or...? I don't think he's gonna move. I guess that's his spot. Just no need to move from there, I guess. Sie kommen von der Jagdflugzeuge. I'm gonna give this guy the final surprise. It'll be such a surprise that he won't even know what hit him. As soon as everybody else goes away.
People of Guernsey, Britain has abandoned you.
Give it a
Your
rest.
drunken Winston Churchill has forgotten you. No Allied forces are coming to liberate you. Accept your future as part of the glorious 1,000-year Reich.
1,000 year. That's what they thought. That guy next to the freaking generator is annoying. He keeps turning around this way. I think I need to get rid of him first. Are you a mime now? He was checking something in the air. And he's doing it again. I think his AI is a little bit broken. He's supposed to be checking the Jenny, not the air. Missed it by that much. There. He's just resting. Hey, Alan. Somebody's definitely going to spot that corpse. Well, at least there's one person who will. He's writing something. Why is he now staying there for a longer time than usual? Brr, so cold. You should go outside then. It's a nice sunny day out. I'm talking about in the game. No second shot from the cannon. Just ran out of breath. Great. Ah, investigation over. We got the same kind of weather here, Fappo. At least here in southern Finland. Went up to +7 today. Not wintry at all. Just rain and warm weather. Who knows when we will see proper snow? Oh shit, I went to the wrong spot, didn't I? Or maybe I went to the right spot.
Right. Missing the scope. Still useful.
Got beef marinating in the fridge. Gotta make burgers for lunch. Homemade Borgors, best Borgors. And also this guy's gonna get a surprise. Surprise! No drinking allowed. Tobias Klopp plans to retire to Austria when the war is over. Tweet, tweet.
People of Guernsey,
Hail Hydra.
do not listen to the lies
Crack.
of your corrupt media. London is now in ruins, and the cowardly Yankee politicians in Washington
There's a
are
tank
already
depot
begging for
nearby.
peace.
Not on the coast, but the plates could still be there.
Germany is victorious.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I stopped listening after the 7th time. Is he coming here? God damn it. Didn't know that he comes here. Gotta get rid of you first, though.
So, they keep mixing up deliveries between the construction site and the tank depot.
Hauptsturmführer weiß. I understand it might be confusing, so I will again repeat the process. When the crates, marked with the insignia we have discussed prior, arrive at the hospital, they are no longer to be sent to me. I am now working on the new Myris battery installation and thus have no need for experimental Albericht plates. I don't care who is making the mistake, it's either you or some idiot on the mainland, but if I get sent these one more time, it will become your problem. I've got too much on my plate to deal with your administrative failings. Start doing your job correctly, or I'm sure we can find someone in Russia who wants to swap postings. Regards, Sturmbannführer Baumann.
I think I found my Kraken lead. Some supplies were sent to a coastal bunker. Worth looking into. Nothing else to find.
There we go. Place is empty. Intel got. Now we can move on. So that bunker has supplies. And tank depot is not even shown on the map. Great. I guess I never did go to that bunker. Even though I was there. Nice sunny day with rain. Must be summer.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Run, Carl, run! And I ran so far away.
Coastal bunker? Stealth plates could be hidden here. Better look around. Panzerfausts, satchel charges, explosives. Not what I'm here for, but useful against heavy armor.
Laut Geräusch tragen sie einen Gehörschutz. Where's Pest when I need him? Or Pillepall? That was that. Now we got the objectives to do. Find the stealth plates or neutralize battery minus. Let's go for the battery first. How are these rain clouds? Doesn't make any sense.
Found the stealth plates, but no sign of where they're being shipped to. There's got to be more information in the area.
Blast off! You okay there? Time to pick them one by one. At least I got rid of the alarms. I need to worry about those. There, now the light is not annoying me anymore. What is annoying me that I'm getting hungry. Like really hungry. It's a bit early for soy munching, but I don't care. I'm hungry. Get out of there. So I could give you a nice surprise through the head. Please? Pretty please? Sugar on top? Man, he was right there. For 2 seconds. Well, not even 2 seconds. Half a second.
Should be a way into the battery through those trenches. You never know what a body can be hiding.
Find the scuttle code.
Better move.
I'm a great shot.
People of Guernsey,
Yes, it was a great battle. Now tone it down there, choir. The only way to enter a place. Crawling. Because of that. Rolf Müller had just become a school teacher before the war. Now gets quietly emotional whenever passing local schools.
They've got the next shell ready to fire. Tampering with it will tear the gun apart.
Sure is quiet in here. So we can either sabotage an artillery shell, find the scuttle code, or sabotage the generator. Last time I did the scuttle code. It's pretty cool. But this time I want to blow it up. So let's do this one. Alphonse Eichenberg brags about taking part in Kristallnacht to anyone who will listen. Shit. I'm in trouble. Deep trouble.
Ist da jemand? Ah! Hey! Ist das noch? Gut! Ah! Oh, was zur...
You didn't see nothing.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Yeah, they will. I'll just... I did a quick save. Apparently being here is a bad idea. Just standing in the middle of everything. Oof. I was getting surrounded. At least they got good patrolling here. Both guys at the same time going different directions. Henry Wehausen tells everyone he studied law at university. Does not mention that it was on for only 1 week until he felt homesick and left in tears. I wonder what Kristallnacht is. Rainer the Cider can sleep anywhere so long as he's got the handkerchief his wife gave him. Nerd.
Must be Miris's engine room. If I start breaking things in here, the whole gun battery becomes useless.
Kurt Friedberg has been sending half of his wages home to his best friend who lost a leg to a grenade in Africa. That wasn't me then. Unless it was shot at the grenade. Then it was me. The graphics on the walls softened for a bit. What are you leaning on? Why is everybody a mime? I am going to fuck up your day. Da, 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 da. So many satchel charges. Probably got like 10 of them already. Haven't even used one. Supplies! Killian Altman once shook Rommel's hand without realizing who it was. Rommel. I should play Desert Fox at some point. Shouldn't I? I'll take that as an affirmative. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Sie kommen nicht rein. Küstenartillerie der Kriegsmarine. Die Atlantik will halten. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, I was just thinking about saying that, but he took the breath right out of my mouth. Are you warming up your hands on the fire on the crate that doesn't exist? Your turn. You win. At death. And that guy didn't even notice a thing. Stop looking through that. Keep it. Alright, let's clear it out. Now let's sabotage this bitch.
All right. The gun will blow when it's fired. Now to lay low until the demonstration.
Here we go. Let's watch the fireworks. Yeah, tried to fix that.
The gun's destroyed itself. Doubt that'll make the propaganda real.
There's the safe. There's the half of the Myra Scuttle code. More soft point. I would eat soft point. And then Then again, there were more soft point here, if it's the same. Nah, that's for the SMG. I think this was for the rifle. So give me my match ammo back. Thank you. Yeah, give it. Which is rifle. Now to do the other thing. Sounds like Tom. Which means, sounds like Lord John. Hey, Lord John. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Home, sweet home. Well, not really here, but on my way to the next place. And once we get there, I'm definitely gonna go make myself some dinner. Because I'm hungry as hell now. Although I don't know if hell gets hungry. Well, you would think that it would be always hungry for souls. Conrad Dreyfus wants to get into politics when the war is over. Paul Ehrhardt hates sand, hates the smell of the sea, wants to transfer to Paris. Alright, Anakin Skywalker. I think we have a problem. Elias Treckenbach, devout cinephile, hopes to open a cinema when he returns home from the war. When he returns. Eduard Wexler recently found out the family dog died. Aww. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm gonna put a bullet through your head anyway. If Tom Hanks could take a tank with a pistol, you could do it with a rifle. Easy. I've got plenty of armor-piercing bullets anyway. Taking care of this thing is easy peasy. I I just need the perfect angle for it. Or get that Panzerfaust that is over there. What I should do is get rid of this guy first. Or go over here and find another entrance. What are you smelling, boy? Fear in the hearts of the enemy? Another Panzer. No, that's an AA gun. I don't see any other vehicles on the minimap. It's just that one tank. Or are you talking about a Panzerfaust? There. I can go through. Although I did leave behind an anti-tank gun. That's pretty far away now. But there were the explosives, the Panzerfaust and everything in the bunker that I was just in. But even that's far away. Like that bunker was over here. And I was just there. Everything's so far away now. It looked like a tank from the top. Yeah, kinda does. Edward Wexler recently found out the family dog died. Is there twins? Clones? They've already started cloning the soldiers. There's 2 Edward Wexlers. Edward Wexler. And Edward Wexler. They're clones. Yep. Got an idea. You ain't looking at nothing. I guess I shut up with a banana then. Alright, works for me. Make a proper save. There. Now I'll go get food. So let's go to Soy Much. But first, as always, kitty cats. And right away we got the back of Fred. Hey Specky, your boy is here. At least the back of him. There's a playful marshmallow. Yeah, Gabriel's not here. He's probably sleeping. Or maybe gone to the OCC. Well, depending on the weather. They've been having a lot of snow.
Totes adorbs!
There's a sleeping Spooky. Then we got a butt. A loaf Shadow. And somebody lurking there. Don't remember their name right away. Might be Breezy. Is that Breezy? No, that's Tabitha. I think that's Chocolat? No, Coco. That's Coco under there. Coco Butthole. That sounds wrong. I will leave you to the music of Leander while I go make food. I'll be right back. I have returned. As you can see. I actually do wish that Gabriel was here because I added a sound effect that he's been asking for a long while. Finally added it. Sorry that I'm all quiet. I'm just, you know, eating and reading. Just enjoying dinner. Hey, Gabriel. I'm glad you're here. It totally did. I added a sound effect that you would like. Try typing CDI laugh. Oh, because you used Taurus. Just wait for 12 seconds then. You're welcome. Now you can use that laugh whenever you need it. It's empty. Damn it. Looks like I have to get myself a drink. Good thing I have it just a little sip over here. Ah, much better. Now he wonders if anybody saw that. perfect food for this kind of weather. You know? I think for the rest of this, I'm gonna need a spoon. So how's your day been, Gabriel? It's been okay. Okay. Any more snow or anything? Here it's been +7 and wet, just water. Who knows when the winter will come here? Yeah, right now it's still +3, cloudy, but more rain tomorrow. Yay. The weekend is actually gonna go way below 0. On Friday, it might go -7 at night. Sunday shows snow. We might get snow next week. We might actually get a white Christmas here. Quotations marks on the might. Or white Christmas. As long as it's not a lot of snow, it'll be good. I'll be fine with just a small amount of snow. But if it's gonna be a huge storm, then I'm out. But holy shit, it's gonna be icy on Friday. Because we have been having a lot of rain and humidity. The roads are gonna be so icy. I'm gonna have to walk carefully on my last day at work. Yeah, this Friday is my last day as an intern. It's been a very exciting 3 months. Still hurting. Wow. I mean, as long as it's not hurting as much anymore, that's only good. if I may invoke a meme here, good soup. Ooh, I needed that. I was so damn hungry. Not hungry anymore, except for blood. So let's get back to it. You know what? It's only down the road. Gonna go get myself a Panzerfaust. Unless there was one in the church tower. Don't remember seeing one. I mean, it's along the way, so might as well check.
I can use this grass to hide.
Yes, you could, but you won't. There's no reason to hide there. In that grass. I also found that last gnome that I needed to destroy. So I got the achievement of destroying 10 gnomes in this map. Oh, there was the anti-tank here.
Tank rifle. Time to blow a hole in some armor.
Oof. You don't think I can see the tank from here? I might be able to. Let's go find out. Well, there's the tank. It seems like I can spot the guys. Yeah. I can't really see where the tank's weak point is. Come on. It's right there. Right in the arm. I don't think this is working. It pretty much is the tree that's giving the problem here. He thinks this is the exit from the game, from the map. This is the exfiltration point.
That's a lot of guards. Looks like I found the tank depot.
Get down now. That's what he shouted. I really wish I could just shut that up.
London is now in ruins. And the camp of the Yankee politicians in Washington are begging for peace. The war is over. Germany is victorious.
Oscar Loeb recently transferred to the island. It's another megaphone you could shoot. The microphones that you shoot are just for the alarms. But that one is an invisible one. I mean, all the noise is coming from the area that I already cleared out, the underground hospital. But there's no visible speaker of any kind to destroy there. Like, it's somewhere in the middle of all those rocks there. But you can't see it. But that's where the noise is coming from. Maybe they've hidden speakers into the rocks. Or maybe the rocks are the speakers. Resonating, you know. It will work. In a way.
Beep, beep.
I'm a sheep, is it? Beep, beep,
I'm
I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep, is it? Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Diddle-diddle, beep, beep, I'm a sheep, is it? Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Almost destroyed it. Somebody went unconscious. Got one. Double kill. Kill of 2 on-foot enemies or more with a single trap or explosive. Meow, meow. I'm a cow. I said meow, meow. I'm a... No! How have you not blown up yet? There we go. Tank hunter, more than meets the eye. Oh look, he's wounded. You really coming after me when you're in that condition? I relieve you from your pain.
Better move it, or I'll be discovered.
No sounding the alarms here, man. All clear. That looks like a turret from Fallout 3, 4, and such. Norman Norcroft, speed demon behind the wheel of any vehicle, ordered Norbert to keep watch over the farmhouse garden. Yeah, the Norbert was the last one that I needed. I'll leave you there. I mean, look at him. Hard at work.
They've hidden it well from the air, but that's got to be where they're storing the Kraken prototype.
I gotta get inside there from the other side. This must be the only entrance to the place, I think. I could be wrong.
Some kind of ventilation shaft. Closed off. Has to be Kraken related. I'm getting close.
This is where the workbench is. Alright. And they had a Panzerfaust and an anti-tank gun here. Yay. Matthaus Dreich says he's given up smoking. He's stealing cigarettes from other soldiers in his barracks. Thief!
This'll come in very useful.
We're in the evil's nest. Time to get serious. Are we gonna find the Ark of the Commandant? Arnold Wagner, quartermaster in charge of the vehicle depot, administrative genius.
Well, these are the stealth plates. But where's the prototype?
Up your ass sideways. And suddenly, gun.
Howdy.
Howdy. Genius, I say! There. Got the bronze. Now for the gold.
Can't find anything else.
Still the same map. We're at the final stretch. Amalric Träger plays chess with anyone who wants to join him. Is undefeated. Yeah, I'll defeat you. Well, not in a game of chess, but, you know.
A Kraken prototype. A stealth-capable U-boat. I can't leave it or this facility standing.
Gereg Wolf recently arrived on the island, no further information available. Why are we stuck twiddling our thumbs along with the rest of the island? The film crew isn't even allowed near here. Because they don't want the sound of the refueling to drown out their progress meeting, and if they show up mid-refueling, we'll never hear the end of it. But it's all set up to go. We've even got the torpedoes ready to load. Damn this bureaucracy.
Prototypes waiting to be refueled and resupplied. Dropping
Shut up, Carl.
on an active
I
fuel
was listening to
is
these two.
for an explosion to bring down the whole facility.
You're far too positive for your own good, Hans. Perhaps this island of paradise has made you soft. You're too negative, Chris. You need to find yourself a jerry bag. That'll cheer you up. And their names are Reginar and Wilhelm, according to these. Wilhelm Biederlich. His mother has recently remarried after his father died. Is not happy she's married his oldest school teacher. Would kill for a freshly baked pretzel. I know the feeling. He's investigating the noise. He fixed my sabotaged sound masking. Asshole. I'll show you. Never mess with another man's rhubarb. Haven't you heard of that? Had to quickly do it. What is making that noise here? Something up there. Ah, controls.
Controls for the torpedo loading mechanism. I can move them above the U-boat with this.
It feels like it's trying to tell me something. Set up a chain reaction. This sounds like some fun idea. Forget the scuttle code. I'm gonna torpedo it. You see nothing, officer. Felix Finkel hoped to be a dancer but broke his hip in school. Adalrik Gilmeister hates paperwork, would rather focus on immediate results. Too many sharp-eyed people around. Right up Main Street. Or the balls. Looks like the other guy saw the kill. I'm not sure about where he's going. Apparently nowhere. I wonder how long we'll... Sounds like... Why does this music remind me of Silent Hill? Ah, his gun dropped into the water.
Now this guy's got something I want.
Rein Fischer. Arrived on the island 6 months ago, he's rarely spotted outside.
Prototype's waiting to be refueled and resupplied. Dropping torpedoes on an active fuel line should cause enough for an explosion to bring down the whole facility.
Marco Frick, perfectionist, reviews all his work 3 times for luck before submitting it. That's not perfectionism, that's an OCD. I only need to double check. If you wanted to be a proper perfectionist, you would check it 10 times. To really make sure that you've got it right.
Nothing else.
Time for a dive. Okay, I'll just be in cover on this air, apparently. Hey, whatever floats his boat. Or submarine. Kaspar Schwitzenberg. His father wanted him to be a butcher and take over the family business. Just how top secret is all of this if they want to blow on them? Very. They don't want the stealth equipment falling into Allied hands. Fisher is prepared to bring the whole place down if he has to. So long as he calls in the order... well, if the Allies show up in force, you'd best be running to the surface, hadn't you? Before the order is given to scuttle this place. Okay then, yeah, we should be fine. It's not like the British are suddenly going to start bombing us, is it? Wanted to be a butcher, take over the family business. This never happened as he can't stand the sight of blood. Elias Tekenbach. Get your hand out of the way, asshole. Hates dogs, will kick any that come too close to him. Okay, he's gonna die. Like, immediately. Now, let's think of a good way of killing that guy. I'm gonna have to shoot him in the balls. He deserves it. So many Nazis in this game that just hate animals. Like, what has the animal ever do to you? What has the animal ever do to you? I am English is the good. It's just great when I realize when I've been speaking wrong. Jürgen Bettner convinced his friend to take a bullet for him during Blitzkrieg, has been sending him his widow a chunk of his wages. He's compensating for something. Grenade is too easy for that guy who hates dogs. Damn vent. How much of a rush job was this place if that's the best thing we could put together to keep the engines running? Bauman's in a constant state of worry about it. It's not up to his usual standards. He's adamant it'll kill us all. What? Then why are we even in this place? Calm down. He's over-worrying. Some idiot would have to overload the pressure gauges for it to even be a possibility. And even then, it'd take a big explosion. Okay then. Yeah, we should be fine. It's not like the British are suddenly going to start bombing us, is it? Hans Bödeke fishes along the coast when off duty. Finishes off at whatever he catches with his sidearm. You shoot the fish? He's like, I caught a fish. Like, you were destroying half of the fucking fish. I mean, do you even eat the fish? I don't think he even eats the fish. He just catches them and kills them and then probably throws them back. He needs to die.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
All right, let's make a plan. We got 3 up there, 2 down there, 3 over there. Oh yeah, that one guy over there. Where did you even come from? At least he hasn't seen any of the bodies because there aren't any. He actually might be one from the trio going on a patrol. So there's only 2 over there. Are you the dog killer? No. I got the impression he shoots it in the head. Probably.
Wie es den Kindern wohl geht.
I wonder how the kids are doing. Awful. Most likely. boop.
Gebiet verteidigen! Ich bring dich zur Strecke.
Yeah, sure you will. Oh, he's really hunting me down, isn't he? The helmet's flying off with light speed never gets old in this game. Never does. And also it goes through the head when you think about it. It's like it goes like this. It's just... You don't like this quiet? Well, come over to this side. Plenty of noise here.
Okay, time to go.
Tough guy. Still alive. I think I got him. The reason why the other ones weren't alerted because I was using the subsonic ammo, so it was really quiet.
That's all.
Down you go, dog killer, asshole. Maybe the spit was a bit too much. You can almost see me, but you don't see the body. Did it even work? No. It never does. Has the shoe mine ever worked for you, Eldritch? Yeah, it's a ridiculously short radius. It's never worked for me. Never. But a bottle? They can hear that from a mile away. Oh man. Just a step forward. A little bit closer. What the? Did the shoe mine actually trigger? It was still there? He got incapacitated by the shoe mine that ran out. How does that work? At least now I'm getting lured in. Hey, get back here. It was. I mean, he did. You saw he got incapacitated. He heard a noise. It was nothing. Apparently. Now he's back to his post. The game is silly sometimes.
Pressure valves. Place looks like it was built in a hurry. If I can overload them, I'd be able to collapse the whole facility on top of the prototype.
Did you hear that? Maybe he didn't. I asked, did you hear it? There. Now you have another hole in your head. Maybe now you're gonna hear better. Makes you wonder what kind of tunnel were they doing here? And where was it gonna go? I mean, they reinforced the place already, but... doesn't make any sense. Now to take care of the last two. Didn't work.
So, they cut corners to build the test site in time. Overloading the
Capitan Fischer, I understand that Muller is continually breathing down our necks about this visit and impressing Nakamura, but the testing pen is a death trap. The corners cut to get it done on schedule keep me awake at night. The tremors from Battery Myra still shake the roof, for God's sake. Hiding the flaws behind flags and banners for Nakamura's visit won't stop the roof caving in if anything goes wrong with the engines, ventilation, or pressure systems. Please delay his visit for another day and let my men reinforce the area just a little bit more. Regards, Sturmbannführer Baumann. A pest. After all that reading, I need a drink. Just a small sip. That'll do.
There. Engine room should bring the whole place down.
I was just going to joke that you need to drink from a beer thing, and voila. Voila! Indeed. I bought this today. It says Elephant Stein. Not for amateurs. I mean, it's not really a Stein. What do you call this? A pint. Yeah. An elephant pint. Not for amateurs. It was really cheap, but I was like, I need to get this. 1 liter. That's how big this is. It holds 1 liter. And I got 1 liter of Pepsi Max in here. I mean, who needs this when you got that, right? I don't know where that's from, but it's great. I just saw it and I was like, yes, I need. And now I has. Welcome back, Gabriel. This is super heavy. I mean, it's 1 liter of a pint with 1 liter. So it's like I'm carrying like 3 to 4 pounds right here. It's great. Pretty much. And the weight gets lighter. Only 2/3 of it. It's a liter one, you know.
Site commander keeps the scuttling order code in his safe. Need to get my hands on that code.
Der Vereinigte Staaten. So United States and Canada. I'm not sure if I read it right. You're good. Okay. I mean, the map is right there. And another map. How many of the same map do you need? 4, apparently. Never mind me asking. You have now, given me the answer. So I have 3 choices here. Either I torpedo the thing, or I scuttle the thing, or I collapse the whole place. Which one of the options do you guys want to see?
I've got the code. Now to send the scuttle order and bring this whole place down.
Submarine is hooked up for refueling, but the fuel line is inactive. Torpedo loading controls are in the loading bay, so that will make it explode with the torpedo. The crack and scuttle order is called in from Fisher's emergency exit bunker, which is to, you know, collapse the whole place. And overload the pressure valves is make the whole place explode. So which explosion do you want to see? I mean, the scuttle is not really an explosion, but it might cause an explosion because of all the rubble landing on the submarine. What's the best outcome? All of them. Big bada boom. That's the first answer. That means we're gonna blow up this place with the pressure valves. That's the biggest boom, if I remember correctly.
Pressure's building. One more valve to go.
With the torpedo, you only make the submarine explode. With this, you make the whole place explode.
Pressure valves are overloaded. I open the roof vent. Now I've got to blow this whole place apart.
So that was what was making the noise. This. Up we go and make this blow. Yeah, drop a satchel charge down the vent. Big bada boom. Really? Can't climb there. Let's put a satchel charge in the air.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah. Bomb away! Yeah! That's what you wanted. That's what you got. You're welcome.
That should put a wrench in Kraken's development. Time to get out of here.
I wonder how easy it's gonna be to get back inside. I don't think we can get back inside. That still looks like a turret from Fallout. Nah, we don't need that one. Too bad I didn't get to kill the Japanese officers. I would have had to hurry and catch up their car, which I totally missed. I mean, you gotta do it really quickly at the beginning. I do remember that I caught them right at the beginning. It was around here where I mean, they leave down this road, and this is where that one broken truck is. And I stopped them right there, and one of the Japanese officers got, they get cautious and all. They start running away from the battle. He ran from here all the way over here, like this area. That's a long run. Took me a while to find him. a bit annoying. I was
In that grass.
totally expecting that they just drove around in a circle like everyone else usually do, but nope. Yeah. Once they're gone, they're gone. Like they leave the map. Yeah. Sucks. And it's important to kill them too, because one of them actually has a document that you need for the collectibles. So I got lucky, actually killing them. Bruce Willis's daughter said he lost his ability to speak. It goes with that aphasia. That's the was it aphasia? Can't remember the name of the disease that he has. But eventually that does happen. Sucks. I'm glad somebody turned on the getaway car. I think you need to get the check. Okay. Time for some great voice acting.
Fairbairn has returned with intel that confirms the
From the
serious
German
and urgent
side,
nature of Operation Kraken.
Der Prototyp zerstört. Die Testdaten sind verloren. Monate der Vorbereitung für die Kass. Unsere japanischen Verbündeten sind außer sich. Sie reisen doch nicht um die halbe Welt, um Zeuge von Unfähigkeit zu werden.
Wir sollten die Sicherheitsmaßnahmen verstärken.
Aber natürlich halten Sie mich für blöd. Ich will äußerste Wachsamkeit.
You know how we know that Miller really is evil? His character model looks like Elon Musk. Spared enemies tagged. When did I spare any? Where are the unconscious ones? Must be the ones driving the tank or something, even though I made it explode. No, where's Bill the Gates? Libération, June 11th, 1944. So it's 5 days after D-Day. German flak cannons have scattered the American airborne assault. A rallying point will need to be secured to push further inland. Secure the town to establish a command post for the U.S. Rangers. Forest Glider Crash, Bridge Charlie, and Riverside House. And these are the ones you open, and this is the default one. I'm gonna continue with the default ones because you guys get to hear the story. Right now, I don't remember this map, but once I get in there, I'll remember it. Dispon sur Duve. Oh, it's this place. Yeah, this is a good map. Nevertheless, he's very active.
June 1944. Operation Overlord, the Battle of Normandy. We helped prepare the way by destroying coastal installations. But that was just the overture. This was the main event. The largest amphibious assault in history.
The longest day.
The Germans didn't know what hit them. Allied forces made ground fast, fighting their way off the beaches and pushing hard into the mainland. But surprise only lasts so long, and the Germans are rallying their defenses.
And the Fuhrer slipped through the whole thing. He's very active, does a lot of therapy and shit, like everybody remember him as the hero he was.
Villages like Dupont-sur-Douve, a strategically important choke point. The 5th Ranger Battalion has been ordered to secure it, so we can move troop convoys through deeper into the mainland. I've been attached to help them.
Hang on, boys! This is it!
Still gotta say, the gliders were the dumbest smart idea ever. Smart, quiet. Dumb, not
Any
secure
land
at
we can
all.
walk away from is a good one. Need to find the Rangers, figure out the situation.
I mean, look at that mess. Tell me, Carl, how did the glider burst into flames when there's supposed to be no fuel in them? They're gliders. I mean, breaking up, I understand. But bursting into flames? I don't. That make no sense in my mind. Somebody... How did we get inside the glider? Teleported. Built for Launchpad McQuack. Oh yeah, Launchpad McQuack. Yeah, that was the pilot. No wonder it burst into flames. This is like a week after the previous mission, Panakin. A lot has happened. Especially the Battle of Normandy.
There's an armored car patrolling the village. Looks like a 222. We can't push through until we take it out.
You mean until
Leave it to me.
Yeah, exactly. Until I take it. Germans have a 222 overlooking the river. Not a lot more.
Yeah, routes are too well coordinated. We need to sabotage their comms before we can take that bridge.
Find the broadcast location and silence them for good. Got it.
Anything else? Okay, what am I missing in here? I know I'm missing some stuff. 2 collectibles. Probably a statue and maybe things, collectibles. There, that's what I'm missing. 1 letter and 1 eagle. Yep. Hey, Skim. How you doing? Been a while.
Nazi's got a sniper watching that bridge. Our boys are pinned down. Bastards taking shots at anything that moves. We need to take him out. And fast.
Don't worry. Not found a sniper who can beat me yet.
Okay, let's see. So we have neutralized defenses, secure a crossing, both bridges. Investigate the town, locate a radio operator, another crashed glider, and find and kill Jan Trautmann, tactical mastermind that has been successfully blocking Allied advances through the area. Killing him will strike a decisive blow to any German counteroffensive. Kill Trautmann with poison. Is it Trautmann or Trautmann? There's a spelling error with the kill challenge. Trautmann, not man. Work's been extra lately. It's still extra, but I'm taking a breather. Best stream to wind down in then. I hope so. No promises. There he is. Aldo Loeb fought against US Rangers in North Africa and hoped never to meet them again. Well, Shit happens. Hello. Now, since we're still over here, not even close to any enemies. What do you mean gunshot heard? All I got out here is my fellow soldiers who are leaving. How did those two hear a shot from over here? Klaus Begman. Can't believe the Allies think their invasion here will succeed. Oh fuck. This guy's already here. Who knows? It is weird that they just heard the shot. Rolf Bettrich, fascinated by chimpanzees, hopes to one day run an ape sanctuary. And that's something that will happen constantly here. Those trucks moving troops. $95 meters. Well, my rifle is 97. So they were within an earshot, for sure. But maybe shooting from here is broken? Who knows? What about an autosave? Let's see. Was this just before I took the shot? No, it wasn't just after the shot. Great, the quick save. Or auto save. Yay. Is this the auto save right at the beginning? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just listen to the guys. Again.
There's an armored car patrolling the village. Looks like a 222. We can't push through until we take it out.
Leave it to me.
He looks bored.
Damn, routes are too well coordinated. We need to sabotage their comms before we can take that bridge.
Adam Johnson wants to start a band when he gets back from the war.
Silence them for good. Got it.
Pete McAllister, worried about his brother Kevin's plane and if it's even still airborne. Uh-huh. Took me a second to realize that that's a Home Alone reference. Pete McAllister, Kevin McAllister, up in a plane. Home Alone 2 reference. What about the third guy? Are you a reference to something? I mean, even this guy is Adam Johnson. Wants to start a band. Adam and the ants. Maybe. What reference are you? Graham Cook. Adamant that he has a bullet with Hitler's name on it.
Nazi's got a sniper watching that bridge. Our boys are pinned down. Bastards taking shots at anything that moves. We need to take him out. And fast.
Don't worry. Not found a sniper who can beat me yet.
I mean, if you did, you'd be dead. There's the chimpanzee guy. 89 meters. So yeah, they can actually hear my shots. They're way within range. Ulrich Zoller is competing with Gottberg, says he's winning, but just one-upping Gottberg. Who's Gottberg, then? Where is he? Get back here! Not you, pest. Alexander Wolf fought against the US Rangers in North Africa and wants revenge on them for his dead comrades. Well, there's an armored car. Karl Keller is determined to drive the Allied invaders back off French soil. Good luck on that. Not really a smart idea to surround the armored truck with the explosives. Bistrot, restaurant éphémère. Klaus Begman. Could you move back so I can read your history? Personality? Horoscope? Fine. Be it that way. Klaus Begman. Can't believe the Allies think their invasion will succeed. So that was the other guy who ran up here previously. Henke Ludwig. Can't believe it's taken the Allies this long to invade. It took them a while to get the Americans in the war, you know. That's why the invasion didn't happen before. They needed help. Aniko Klug fears his footlocker being rummaged through after he dies. Hey, Zabak. Had a feeling there would be somebody over there. Marco Fabian knows this invasion is probably the end for Hitler's Fortress Europe. Probably. Tony Denzel plans to live in Austria after the war, if he ever gets the chance. Yeah, it's a big if. The big if might become a big oof. Heinrich Hagman knows they will soon push the Allied invasion back into the sea. I mean, yeah, it might happen. It might happen. Christophe Sander thinks this small French village will be these Allied soldiers' grave. I mean, for some, for sure. I got home from work, and I have let you know that I can't not play Dying Light this Thursday. I got work on that day, but next week I can. Okay, good to know. So I have to think of something for Thursday. You should let Zelda know that Thursday is often for Dying Light. Maybe Zelda and I will play something together, or could think of something else. Oh, yeah. I have a cunning plan. Could replay Discworld with you two doing the voices. Just kidding, but it would be neat. But we cannot replace Eric Idle, or Tony Robbins, or Rob Brydon, or anybody else. Too many good actors in that. We can't replace them. Just wouldn't be the same. Oh, come on. I'll wait. Environmental kills are interesting ways of doing it.
Need to take a vantage point. That barn might do the trick.
I'll find them sooner or later. Most likely later.
Hab nachgesehen, aber nichts gefunden.
Isn't it fun to hear German being spoken, Pest? Eh. He's really looking into that ditch. Why are you alarmed? Must have been because of the truck. Right through the jaw. Or neck. Ha! He's stuck. He was stuck on the rubble. One guy is still investigating. I like it when I hear German in movies, though. I like it when I hear Finnish in movies. Like, I was surprised to hear it in 28 Days Later and also Blade Runner 2049. It's when Ryan Gosling is sitting at an outside, outside the area near a bar, and then there's like 3 hookers come up to her and come up to him, and one of the hookers speaks Finnish. She says something like, "Ei, älä juttele sen kanssa, se on Blade Runneri." As in, don't talk to him, he's a Blade Runner. Like, she recognizes him being a Blade Runner.
Better move it.
Ah, the sniper. Holy shit! Look at those red beep 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 beep. It's just, oh boy. I have made a mistake. Yeah, better. No, not the quick save, actually. That autosave is a little bit later. It is a good sequel. I do like it. Those are very quiet bombings over there. Like, really quiet. Listen to those bombs just blow our minds with the sonic booms. That's the noise it makes it that close. Just poof. Bomb. Poof. Somebody needs to tell the audio engineer that they're doing their job wrong. I can do better. And I'm no audio engineer. I mean, that is just bad. It's so bad. Through the field of whatever flowers these are. Seems like they're locked up in investigation mode again. I hate when that happens. And it happens way too often in the game. Could be, yeah. I mean, it's just bombing ambiance that we hear, but them being that close, they should be at least give us sound masking. Like half a second sound mask. That guy's investigation is over. Still got that guy over there wondering what the hell's happening over here. Ah, he's going back to his post. Wrong button. Dum-de-dum-de-ding-ding-ding. Is there anything special here? Medals, missions, other than the long shot. Oh yeah, I missed that. What's this one? 400 meters. That's just the bronze? It's 400? Anything special? Nope. I think I've got the special one already here. Yeah, take down all 3 snipers guarding the second river crossing in Despons-sur-Douve. Which it is. I'm even wearing the medal, up close and personal. Takedown means that I snuck up on all of them and... Or... So if I play this in multiplayer, they would see me wearing that medal up close and personal. That's what these medals are. You can actually wear them, so it shows on your profile if people look it up when you're in the multiplayer. So I would have up close and personal and GoldenEye. When playing the main game campaign, collect 41 personal letters. Only missing 2. One of them here. I'm missing 1 classified document, which is probably on the next level or the last. Still, make a tank destroy another enemy vehicle. No idea where I could do that. But then again, there are a couple of missions that have tanks, and I just don't go running at them. 2 more to get the gold, and precision is key. Cool. Yeah, I think so. Yes. I think so. I mean, the other games do. I think this one as well. I still haven't tried the co-op mode. It will be fun. I know that in 3, the co-op only has, like, side missions. Like, missions that you don't really play single player, but you can. But they're co-op specific ones, but not the main campaign doesn't have co-op. But 4 has co-op in the main campaign. Here, I think it is the main campaign that has co-op, but I don't remember. I haven't really looked it up. At least I have Eldritch if I want to play co-op in this. Where did I kill those other two? I've already forgotten. Only found one corpse. Oh yeah, the other one's up here, but where's the other dude? Now, why did I find two geweers there? Geweers there.
This'll come in very useful.
I mean, it's a grenade. It should. Here, let me take you inside. You look tired. Have a seat. There. Now he's relaxed. He can read that book if he wants to. Boo. Essential charge. Nice. Could have one of those from the beginning. I'm writing to register my objection to Major Troutman's actions in the line of duty. His mind has become clouded and his leadership can no longer be relied upon. Troutman hides away in his quarters at this crucial time, terrified of the local resistance who have called him out by name, allowing his growing paranoia to dictate his every action. Meanwhile, his men are forced to act as glorified butlers, fetching his meals as he cowers indoors. I refuse to watch these men die as a result of his cowardice. I insist he be relieved of duty as soon as possible. Oberleutnant Koring. I hope I pronounced that correctly. It is supposed to be lieutenant. To take care of this very inquisitive idiot over there. He annoys the heck out of me. I'm gonna take care of him. As soon as that biker is gone. Stop looking at here. Oh! Right in the eyeball. Oh. There. Investigation over. He is not looking at us anymore. I still think the worst shot that anybody can do in this game is double nut shot. Because, damn. And the head is still standing. Oh, wait. No, it's not. They're double masking. Hey, Pom Pom Box. 3-stream streak. Huh. Guess your previous one got broken. You know what I should look up? The long shot. This will only take a second. Libération. They don't seem to have the long shots in this list. Alright. Sniper Elite 5 Libération long shot. Where exactly do I need to be to do this? Oh, I remember the ending of this. Eesh. Dee-doo. I went to look for a long shot, but it seems like this doesn't even have it. Not much of a guide now, is it? Are there going to be more DOS games this week? I haven't even done one DOS game. I'm not in. I didn't do DOScember. Didn't even plan on it. Just didn't feel like joining it. I think the long shot is from the balcony at the building where you killed that special guy. Could be utterly wrong, though. I'm looking at a video. Currently. Great video, we're not even showing the location. Not even showing where they start from. Great guide video on Steam. Let's see this video. This actually seems to be showing where you need to go to do it. Oh! It actually is right at the beginning. so I haven't missed it. Seems to be a tough shot. But it's doable. It's from here. Over there. It's one of the snipers. That guy.
There he is. Time to take him down.
Florian Bittner isn't afraid anymore now that the invasion is finally here. So we tag him, and now we gotta get 600 meters away. I remember you were very motivated to make December, goddammit, to make December a tradition last year. What happened? I lost interest. But also, I have to say, it was a good thing I didn't do December, because there's a lot of drama happening with December right now. And we don't need to get into it. But I just lost interest, and also, since me and Zelda had been planning doing Phoenix Wright this month, I decided, gotta spend more time doing that instead of playing DOS games. That also affected things. It's, I'll just say this. The leadership there was a lot of revelation of the leader of December. Not good things at all. And now they're wondering what to do. That's all I'm gonna say. Because we don't need to go into a huge discussion about it. I mean, it's still a situation that's happening, so they're still wondering what to do about it. Things are happening about it, but the future of December is, you know, teetering currently. It's only 700. I wish it was 700 meters. I know how to count. I am good math. No, I'm not. Okay, what's this video show? Yeah, but it is run by people. It's you know, an event led by people. It was a group of people doing this for fun, and they also did raid. They had like a thing called save and raid, which is they raid other people who have December as a marker on their streams. And yeah, you apply to it. If you want to join December, you apply to it. There's merchandise and all that. Yeah, it is an organization, in a way. A lot of big retro streamers make this happen. But now, the one who started it all, who has been the leader of the whole thing, has shown a very bad side of them. And everybody's been talking about it, revealing all that, and drama happening. So now it's wondering what's going to happen with it. Most likely leadership will change, but who will be the new leader, we don't know. It wasn't a sold down. Good job. Like before it's sold, man. Yeah, what a sellout. I mean, I have from last year. I bought this, the December mug. Probably it's gonna be Mike and somebody else. Like, it feels like there's two people who might be taking over, but even Mike has been very, you know, uncertain about things. So I don't know. Yeah, you can stream DOS games any month. Yep. But December is specifically made for those who love DOS, and it's the community of DOS gaming that gets together. Like, they raid each other, they play games together. It's bringing their communities together and all that to enjoy DOS gaming. That was the whole idea of December. And then, because it became more of an organization with the one person leading everything and there being other people in the group to make graphics, you know, for the streams and merchandise and all that. But now it's all... And we'll have to see what will happen. On Twitch, if you use the tag December or just DOS, you can find streamers that way. I know there's a lot of smaller streamers who do not even know of this happening currently. Like, there's many people who are out of the loop. I'm well in the loop because I've read all these things on Discord of what's been happening, and I know everything. Maybe I know too much. That's one sniper down. And also, long shot down. Yeah. Gold, baby. Ta-da. And also, how did you hear my gunshot? Do these guys have super hearing or something? You're 100 meters away. How did you hear it? These two are cheating. It's turned out this way every time you tried to join a group. It feels like such bad luck. Well, not every time. I mean, I didn't sign in this time because I just didn't feel like doing DOS gaming this month. You should have been scared, idiot. I'm not scared at all. Maybe I should have been.
Better check the body. I think I've grabbed all I can.
They're out there. Denka, I know you're desperate to get stuck into the Americans, but they're not the only threat out there. I know you're desperate to get stuck into the Americans. Watching, waiting, don't give them the chance. That resistance menace has been picking off our men one by one. We haven't been able to contact the Schubert squad since yesterday, so he could well have struck again. On top of that, we think they may be using weapons taken from our own armory. I don't know how they managed such a thing, but from now on, the doors are to be sealed at all times. Nobody gets in that barn without my express approval. Philberg. No, back to my sniper's nest. I mean, back to the barn. looking at me. I wonder if they're stopping the truck to check the body. Yep, they did. Here they come to ruin my day. Here they really come to ruin my day. That would destroy my sound masking. That's the Jenny that they're checking. And one of them is checking the car now. I mean, all they're doing is just fixing them. Also, how can I not go prone here? Is it the debris? I guess they're not fixing the car. Yes, I'm doing this for fun.
Sniper's down.
One more to go. Or at least I neutralized the one from here, this area. And who's hunting me? It says enemy hunting, but who? I'm sure I saw something. I'm not the sniper you're looking for. Ah, the truck left. Good. thinking next time another truck comes through here, I'm gonna shoot those. Blow up the 222 and the truck. And maybe a couple of soldiers if they're nearby. That is if a truck would come around. Double sound masking. Thought I saw a soldier back there. I told her. I think that's how Tweety would pronounce it. Got it! Yeah! Woohoo! Yes! Look at that, explosions! Yeah! Kaploom, kapow, and big bada boom all together. Yeah, run into the fire, you idiot. Yeah, he's bruised. Alaric Khan knows these American Rangers are no match for the Wehrmacht troops. Sure about that? They're out there watching, waiting. Aliens. Coming soon, 1947. Go. It was during that letter, right? Yeah, Roswell. Oh, he's only three years away from these events. Sniper Elite, Alien Hunter. We're going to Roswell. he's looking at me funny. No, he's not looking at fun. No, he's looking funny. Or something. Armin Feldberg had a younger brother. He died in a resistance ambush. Will not let his death be for nothing. It's gotta be for nothing. He goes, you're gonna die next, bitch. Gotta be careful. The officers do have sharper eyes. Not to mention they're smarter. Sometimes. Lobisto! I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, I think he saw me. Oh, he a coming. Oh, he heard the Jenny. They really have a hard-on on fixing generators when they're being sabotaged. Why? Fuck if I know. Can't step over that thing? I feel sorry for you. There you go. I still have an advantage because they don't fix the truck. Hear that? Sound masking. Going away now? Good. He's my #1 target right now. Gotta get rid of him. As they say, cut off the head of the snake. The rest will follow. Get down! With the boogie? Is it just me, or are they multiplying? Like, it feels like there's even more of them than before. I mean, I know the two of them are the motorcyclist and his passenger. Like, where did this guy come from over there that I haven't tagged? Haha, sniper, you don't threaten me. Not at all. Just see a streak down his pant leg. Yeah, you don't scare me at all. You hear his boots squelching as he walks, filled with piss. I'm loving this point. Alright, who's next? Can't really see the engine of the bike, but I could throw a grenade. Not sure if it will reach. Just won't reach. I think the closest will be in the middle of the bridge. Because if I try to go as far as I could, I'm gonna hit myself. Best would be that guy. Put him out of his misery. Right in the eye. Boop. I've got a better idea. I mean, they're all grouped out there, all together, and I don't really have any dangers from this area anymore. So why not get those 100-yard kills that I need for this sniper rifle? Let's do it all from here. Won't shed any tears if someone puts a bullet through the head of Troutman. Doesn't believe the rumors that this is all the start of real Allied invasion. Apparently he doesn't have a name, just a story. Both eyes. Snake eyes. Whilst undetected, kill 15 soldiers. Ghost. Insane in the membrane. Ooh, I might get a double kill if I'm lucky. One head. Two head. Or no, two head. Yay! Rival skin unlocked. I got it. I have mastered all the rifles. Yay. Now that I've done that, I can get my favorite rifle from the workbench. But first... Hey, stop teleporting, bastard. Come out, wherever you are! Oh. Doesn't have anything. Ah, I see. You were trying to do autofellatio, and you broke your back. Happens to everyone. The ragdolls are just weird poses. It's funny. Don't know what the neighbor is doing, but it's 10:30 and I hear noise. Like thumping noises. Maybe they're tap dancing.
Nazi patrols are out in full force. They're not gonna make things easy.
So you noticed, huh? Don't think there's gonna be anything here. I mean, not much to look at. Nothing hiding here. It's all great that they're shooting up in the air. That's nothing. Where were the workbenches? Was one around where I am? Oh yeah, it would be right there. Recon plane suggests this is a suitable infiltration point for this mission, and there's the other. Never mind then. Not gonna shoot him. There should be planes up there, but I guess my graphics are a bit
Bridge is
lower.
too well defended. Need to find another. Water's low enough to cross here. Just need to stay quiet. Nothing else to find.
There is a soldier. Agid Redle, recently conscripted, is afraid that this could be both his first and last battle. Nah, couldn't be. Anybody home? Any collectibles home? I'm missing a crowbar. Dang.
Nazis have anti-air guns spread out over the valley. I should take them out if I can. Help.
To all officers, the enemy is past the Atlantic Wall and continue to make steady advances through our defensive line, aided by the Resistance guerrilla operatives. This cannot be allowed to continue. Flak Wieding 38s at these positions are to be given priority defense. Without them, the enemy's airborne divisions could drop in as many soldiers as they like, and our positions would be overrun. We have fought too long and too hard to gain this ground to lose it now. Hold the line! Major John Troutman.
Boys in the air.
Love doesn't always come on time. Hey, crowbar.
This will help.
It will. Just what I needed. Defenses down. Southern town liberated. And also another crowbar. Any bolt cutters? Of course not. Why would I even think of that? Exciting, isn't it? All of a sudden, the bastards are everywhere, storming the beaches, dropping from the skies. A real war. They took us by surprise, that's all. We'll push them back yet. The enemy is unprepared for the days ahead. I mean, yeah, they were. Yes, of course, these allies are no match for the likes of you and I. Quiet down, would you? You're making me nervous. Somebody's very excited about the war.
Can't find anything else.
Klaus Speckman knows the Allied attack couldn't happen without the help of their resistance allies. I mean, that's true. All the coded messages and all. It was so great to watch The Longest Day again on movie night. I hadn't seen that movie in such a long time. So damn good. Adolf Heegel hopes to kill an American from every state before the war is over. The Longest Day. You know, the one with proper German actors. Das Longest Tagen. I think that's what they said. Friedolf Blau is looking forward to shooting his first American. The längste Tag. That's it. I mean, it's one of the German officers who says that when they're at the, where they're building the Atlantic Wall, and he's there supervising it, and he's saying that if they do an invasion, it'll be the longest day, the längste Tag, and then repeat the längste Tag, and then you get the movie title, The Longest Day. It's such a good opening. It's all from the German side at first, and then comes the movie title, and then we go to the Allied side, where they're pondering if they're gonna start the invasion or not. I think in the trivia they also had asked if President Roosevelt wanted to so-called relive his days in the war, and he did say yes, but they couldn't make him look young enough. So an actor had to take his role instead to play as Roosevelt. I think it was Roosevelt. Maybe I'm thinking of Eisenhower. I don't know. I need to read the trivia again. Lots of interesting trivia about that movie. You know, let's go sit in the ditch. Save the game. Continue this later. What was the ribbon that I got? Oh, headshot kills. Okay. Yeah, Roosevelt. Save game. There. Liberation is underway. This is a very cool map. I had forgotten about this.